Sogwang. I work at the Insurance Training College. Are you guys hearing me? Yes? It's okay? Okay. So I'm called Samuel Dickens Ogwang. I work at the Insurance Training College as a training officer, and I'm privileged to be your host tonight. I'll be working with a team of judges, a team of timekeepers, a team of displayers, and a team of organizers. We shall be starting our program shortly. There are just a few things we are still sorting out to ensure to it that the program is seamless, okay? We apologize for starting a little late, but regardless, we shall start and we shall end on time. So DJ, some music as we finalize. Thank you. Whether you're from the same company, you're from another company, but at least say hi. We are here not only to contest, but also to socialize and get to know each other. Okay? So I want to believe that all the teams are here. But before I proceed to give the roll call, just to confirm the teams that are around, allow me read for you the program that we shall be following tonight. We shall have the opening prayer. We shall then have the anthem. We shall have opening remarks. Then we shall also have the general rule of the quiz, how this process will be conducted. Then we shall start our round one. We shall invite the teams that will be in round one, all the confirmed teams. Then you will take stage. Then we shall start asking you the questions. Then from there, we shall go to round two. Now, in round one, we shall ask you 3 questions. Everyone. We shall not eliminate you in round one, yeah? Then in round two, we shall also ask you 3 questions. These are just highlights, but the in-depth rules will be given out by the judge. So we shall ask you 3 more questions in round two. Now, from round two, that's when we shall eliminate. We shall eliminate about 7 teams, 7 companies. When we eliminate you, please don't move out. Stay. We still have a lot for you. So be strong. You know, we are all winners regardless. Then we shall take the 10 teams to round 3, where we shall ask them 5 questions each. Now, after that, we shall eliminate 5 teams, and we shall take the final 5 to the final. So I'm hopeful and I'm hoping that your team will be among the last 5, where we shall go ahead and recognize the top 3. Okay? Yeah, so that's how our program will move. Our time is moving really fast. So when we call upon you to take the stage, you should also be fast, okay? You'll have about 30 seconds to think about the question and you answer, 30 seconds. We have the timekeeper the other side. Yeah, so that's just the highlights of how we shall run this quiz. So without wasting time, allow me invite Hajati to come and give us the opening prayer. Yes, Hajati, yourself, please. Come and give us the opening prayer. Unless Dr. Yusuf wants to supplement, but yes, you can. Please come.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let's humble ourselves for a word of prayer. I will say in Arabic. بعد أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. Amen.
So there are some other people who are still enjoying the prayer. So yeah, thank you so much, Hajati, for that wonderful prayer. Team, let's rise up for the anthems. Let's rise up for the anthems. We shall sing the 3 anthems: the Uganda National Anthem, the East African Anthem, and the ITC Anthem. Apologies for the rain. but regardless, we move. Okay? Regardless, we move. Yes, legacy. Okay? The Uganda national anthem. Then the East African anthem.
Insurance Training College of Uganda, rooted deep, yet reaching far beyond, with hearts committed, spirits bold. We build insurance futures, steadfast, strong, and sure. From humble roots, a purpose grew, with vision and passion, steady and true, a beacon of knowledge, shining bright, lighting the way for insurance, near and far. Oh, Insurance Training College of Uganda, rooted deep, yet reaching far beyond, with hearts committed, spirits bold. We build insurance futures, steadfast, strong, and sure.
Thank you so much, Team Legacy, for that wonderful anthem. We can take our seats. Team, this event is being live streamed, so if I don't know if you have the link, but if you don't have, please tap onto me so that I can share with you the link, and then you share it with the team back at office, okay, or back at your regional branches. The washrooms are just right down at the reception. When you go to the reception, ask anyone at the reception that you want to know where the washrooms are. They will direct you exactly where it's located. Okay. So allow me just make a short roll call so that we know which team is here and which one is not yet here. This will help us determine how we progress. At least when I mention your name, you put in some vibe and you show that you're really there. Okay? So AfriSafe Insurance Brokers, please, Ovugaro, at least clap for them. Clap for them to show that you don't fear them. Osegera. Alliance Africa. You're free to jump. You're free to, you understand the things. APA Insurance. APA. Okay. Britam Insurance. Yeah. That's Britam there. CIC Africa. It's from the same. Okay. GA Insurance Uganda. Hey. Gold Star Insurance. You're most welcome to the Insurance Training College. I see a lion. Those ones are lions, yeah? Okay. Jubilee Live. Jubilee Live. They're there enjoying and waiting to show people fire. Liberty General. I like that. That's good morale. Minet Uganda. Minet. Yeah, Kasija, the minister, said that when money comes, money does not make noise, right? So, Minet once again. Okay. More Insurance Uganda Limited. Yeah, that's what's up. NIC General Insurance. I like the determination. Old Mutual Group. Wow. Okay. Pax Insurance. Okay, you're most welcome. Prudential Assurance Uganda Limited. They're just confirming the win or okay. And Statewide Insurance Company. Wow, everybody is ready. So I see all the teams are around, and I think we are good to go. So before I invite the teams on stage, now the questions will be displayed. Okay? We have 2 screens here. The questions will be displayed. The participants here will be able to see the questions from those 2 screens. Then the rest of you will be able to see the questions from here. Okay? The judges will give the remarks on how you're going to pass or how you're going to fail the question. So allow me invite Paul to give remarks. Then he will hand over to the judges. Then the judges will hand over back to me. Thank you, Paul. You're most welcome. Please, at least clap for me. All right, thank you.
Thank you very much, Dickens. The CEO of ITC, who is in our midst, and members of the Secretariat, the CEO Emeritus of the Insurance Training College, then IIU, Mr. Elvis Chisa, the gentleman that laid a firm foundation for whatever we're seeing now. Our dear partners, in particular, Guardian Reinsurance Brokers. Guardian Reinsurance Brokers have powered today's quiz. Our panel of judges, I see Judge Tadeo Nsubuga, who is our Chief Judge, Judge Elvis Chisa, Judge Hilda Mutesi, Judge Dr. Yusuf Katerega, and Judge Angelina Nakuya. Representatives of member associations. I've seen a representative from WIN. I've seen a representative from the Uganda Insurance Agents Association. And we shall also be joined by other representatives in the due course. Our participating teams and cheerleaders and company coordinators, colleague friends, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon. I take this opportunity to welcome you to the Insurance Training College on behalf of management and staff of the Insurance Training College. I want to thank you so much for committing to the quest for knowledge and for turning up for today's event. Thank you so much for braving the rains, but most importantly, thank you so much for committing to the sharing of knowledge and networking. And I think this speaks to the purpose for today's event. We are not only here to compete, but we are here to complement one another as colleagues in the sector, but most especially to celebrate what brings us together as insurers, that is sharing knowledge and collaboration. As we go for this quiz, I'd implore you to continue competing in a healthy way, but also continue sharing the information and knowledge as we continue to learn. Just to remind you, as a college, we are really passionate about continuous learning, and a quiz is one of the events that we do to ensure that our members get the skills and the knowledge required as they do perform their duties as insurers. So as we start this quiz, I want to wish you the best. Let us compete favorably and let us support one another in the spirit of insurers. Ladies and gentlemen, with those few words and the interest of time, I want to declare the quiz officially open. Thank you very much. And I would like to take this moment to invite the Chief Justice, Judge Tadeo, to give us his remarks. Thank you.
Good afternoon. For me, I'll just give you a point of direction as we are going through this quiz. Just a point of guidance as we all prepare for the quiz. As you are aware, we are 17 companies that are competing. So it means it's a bit stiff, but everyone is a winner. So my role right now is to guide the participant to score highly, but at the same time, so that you avoid losing marks. So I'll just guide you through how we are going to conduct the quiz. The first item is that we shall have we shall have 3 participants per company, and we shall invite 6 companies on the floor. All right? Each company, for the first set of questions, they'll be answering 5 questions. All right? But each will come from each judge on the table. The time which is allotted for each and every team, it is maximum 30 seconds. So you have to work within 30 seconds. Okay? Then if there is a passover of a question to any, if one team fails a question, there is somebody who can pick up that question from the other team, but we shall go by the first person to raise the hand, right? However, if there's a tie, there'll always be a selection where you'll either pick all a yes and you take that question. Having said that, getting that opportunity, it requires you to either win or lose. If you fail the question, you lose 2 marks. If you pass the question, you'll add yourself 2 marks. So prepare yourself. Then I'll talk about consultation. On the podium, we expect 3 people, but it's up to you to choose who is going to answer the question, right? Right now, you are a team of people, but when you reach there, the team of 3 is the working team. So if you consult from the background, I'm talking about this side, you may be disqualified for that. So make sure that your consultation, don't make any indication that you know the answer from the background. So we have observer who will be looking to the background to realize that everyone, we only settle for people who are participating. Now, when we reach the podium, I had always said there is a teamwork where you will choose whoever is going to be giving the answer. Then the use of mobile phones, any reference material, any external assistance, as I earlier said, is prohibited. It may lead to disqualification. Any disruptive behavior may also lead to disqualification. The final say is left to the quiz master. So what I mean, the answer which is coming from us is final and valid. What else? So we shall choose a team of 6 people, a team of 6 companies to join the floor, and then we start the quiz. As Dixon said, we shall be displaying the question. So I'm going to invite the first team of companies in respect of the order. So I'm assuming you've already, within your side, already decided which 3 people I should join the podium. I'll start with the first set of 6 companies. The first company is AfriSafe. Join the podium. AfriSafe, you can clap for them. They can take the last end. AfriSafe. AfriSafe, you should have one side. Non-3, that one is one company. Where you are, John? Europe. Yeah, huh? You are 2? Okay. Alliance Africa General. Alliance. APA. Okay. APA. Britam. In the interest of time, Britam. CIC. And GA. So that's our first set of participants. I repeat, AfriSafe, Alliance, APA, Britam, CIC, and GA. So the questions are going to be displayed. I'll advise you when to start. Dixon. You mean those tables, they cannot move. They cannot move. I'm going to block the screen. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Colleagues, are we settled? So we are going to settle for the first set 3 questions. 3 questions. But I repeat, if you decide to pick a question, I said it comes with a penalty or a bonus. If you lose a question, -2. If you pass that question, which you've passed, +2. Then in answering of question, just in case they ask, which of the following is the underwriting principle? And there is A, insurable interest, B, proximate cause, and C, etc. When you answer A, you respond A, insurable interest. Don't end with A and leave it at that point, right? Then, non-response within the timeline which is allotted, non-response, I'm saying if you don't answer within the time, then you lose the mark. The moment the bell goes, then you should have lost 5 marks. So make sure that you time yourself within the time which is specified. All right? Okay. Then when you decide to pick a question, you only have 10 seconds. You only have 10 seconds. Don't assume the 30 seconds that are applicable. When you decide to pick a question which is being floated on the floor, you only have 10 seconds. No. No, you don't have to do it. Okay. So we shall start with Alliance. We shall go in that respective order. We shall start, with AfriSafe as we move from this side. Only 3 questions. Only 3 questions. So we shall start with AfriSafe. The questions are going to be displayed on this side on the screen, so be just attentive. And I'm begging of you, be audible because of the disruption which is coming from out. Be audible. Thank you so much. Let's be patient. It is just a system, but let's just be patient. So I'm reading the first question. Retention level impacts. A, commission only. B, insurance net exposure. C, policy wording. D, fraud detection. AfriSafe.
B, insurance net exposure.
We're waiting for the answer.
B, insurance net exposure.
Thank you, Jonan. Quizmaster. Correct. The second question goes to Alliance Africa.
A loss adjuster is appointed to A, sell policies, B, assess loss, C, regulate insurers, D, calculate commission. Alliance?
B, assess loss.
Correct. Next question goes to APA.
Okay, APA. Avoidable contract may be A, automatically enforced. B, set aside by aggrieved party. C, always binding. D, renewed automatically. Your 30 seconds begin now.
The answer is B, set aside by aggrieved party.
Correct.
Next question, Britam. I'm with you. An average clause applies when A, Overinsurance exists. B, underinsurance exists. C, fraud exists. And D, when the policy lapses. Which is the correct answer?
B. B, where under insurance exists.
Correct. Okay. CIC, I'm coming to you. Next question. The regulatory authority primarily A, sells insurance, B, regulates insurers, C, pays claims, and D, issues policies. CIC.
B, regulates insurance.
Correct.
Okay, GA, are you ready? If a property insured for UGX 100 million is annually worth UGX 200 million, and the loss is UGX 50 million, average close pays, you have 30 seconds. Option A, UGX 25 million. B, UGX 50 million. C, UGX 100 million. And D, UGX 200 million.
Answer is A, 25 million.
Correct.
AfriSafe, prepare.
This is a second question for AfriSafe. An intermediary includes A, policyholder, B, an agent, C, insured property, and D, claim form.
B, agent.
Correct?
Alliance. Let's prepare. InsurTech refers to A, insurance tax, B, insurance technology innovation, C, insurance treaty, D, insurance regulation. Alliance.
Insurance technology innovation. B.
Correct?
APA, I'm with you. Next question. A licensed broker acts primarily on behalf of A, the insurer, B, the regulator, C, policyholder, and D, the reinsurer. 30 seconds.
The answer is C, the policyholder.
Correct.
Okay, Britam. Big data improves underwriting by option A, reducing disclosure, B, enhancing predictive analytics, C, eliminating risk, D, avoiding compliance. Your 30 minutes begin now.
B, enhancing predictive analytics.
B is correct.
Okay, this goes CIC. If two insurers cover the same property, they will share the claim under A, subrogation, B, contribution, C, average, and D, warranty. CIC?
B, contribution.
Rex?
GA, prepare. A claim paid without prejudice basis means full liability admitted. That's A. B. No admission of liability. C. Claim rejected. D. Premium waived. GA.
The answer is A, full liability admitted.
Anyone to pick them up?
Okay. Can you throw
No, Judge, excuse me. Mistakenly, we have already shown the answer, so we are not passing that question. Yes. I like it when AfriSave wants to pick the answer which has already been displayed. Okay, the next question is yours, AfriSave. And we are saying if capital requirement is Ugandan shillings 10 billion and the available capital is 12 billions coverage ratio. Okay, I'm coming again. If the capital requirement is Ugandan shillings 10 billion and the available capital is Ugandan shillings 12 billion, the coverage ratio is 80%. That's option A. Option B, 100%. Option C, 120%. And option D, 150%. 30 seconds.
It is 120%.
Correct. Next is Alliance.
Okay, Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Claims frequency affects A, commission, B, underwriting decisions, C, weather, D, taxation.
B, underwriting decisions.
Correct.
APA, you are next. Transparency in policy terms improves. A, fraud. B, customer trust. C, hazard. And D, premium.
The answer is B, the customer's trust.
Okay.
That's correct.
Non-disclosure must be material 2. A, increase commission. B, influence underwriting decision. C, delay claims. And D, reduce tax. That's Britam.
B, influence underwriting decisions.
Correct?
Next. CIC. The next one is yours. The excess clause encourages A, small frequent claims, B, loss prevention by the insured, C, fraud, and D, overinsurance. 30 seconds.
B, loss prevention by insured.
Correct. Next, GA.
Okay, GA. Telematics in motor insurance enables A, fixed pricing. B, usage of best pricing. C, manual underwriting. D, elimination of claims.
The answer is B, usage-based pricing.
Correct.
Colleagues, that's the end of the first round. And I congratulate you for that wonderful performance. Right now, we can drop and then we invite other participants. Thank you so much. The second lot of participants, we have Gold Star Insurance. We have ICEA Lion Life, Jubilee Life, Legacy General Insurance. Sorry, Liberty. Apology for that. Liberty General, Minet Uganda, and last but not least, Moa Insurance. From the other side, we shall start with Gold Star. Yes, you can raise your hand. 3. ICA Lion, raise your hand. Jubilee Life, your hands up. Thanks. Liberty General, you are there. Eminent Uganda Insurance Brokers. And more. Where's Moa? Okay, MUA. Apologies for that. Can you go to the other side? To the other side. Okay, I'm just confirming. Gold Star, ICA Lion, Jubilee Life, Liberty General, Minet Uganda, and then more. MUA. All right, thanks for that. Just allow me a minute.
We just don't pass. If they fail, we move.
Please, let's settle. Just a bit of a change of technology. We are not passing any question. All right? You first shot, first target. All right? So what is this designated for you is what will make you achieve. All right? So there is no wakasanke this time around. Apologies for that. All right? So we are going with a gold star. The star of gold, eh? All right? The questions are going to be displayed. Just prepare your mind within the 30 minutes. Gold star. Retrocession primarily helps a reinsurer to A. Increase premium. B. Reduce accumulated exposures. C. Avoid regulations. D. Eliminate underwriting. Gold star.
The answer is B, reduce accumulated exposure.
I want the quiz master. Perfect. You ask? Okay, you can ask.
That was correct. Isaiah, next question is yours. Confidentiality requires insurers to A. Share all client data. B. Protect client information. C. Publish claims. And D. Avoid underwriting.
The answer is B, protect client information.
Correct?
Okay, Jubilee Life. An agent must disclose A, only benefits, B, only exclusions, C, both benefits and exclusions, D, commission only.
Answer is C, both benefits and exclusions.
Correct.
Liberta, the next is yours. And it goes, the insurance is primarily a mechanism for A, savings, B, profit making, C, transfer of risks, D, gambling. Liberty, 30 seconds.
The answer is C, risk transfer.
Perfect. Is minute?
Okay. Minute. Adverse selection increases when A. Premium too low. B. Risk assessment weak. C. Claims low. D. Deductible high. Minette.
The answer is B, risk assessment weak.
I prefer a quiz master to give the answer. Correct, sir. Okay.
Next question is MUA, right? A term life policy is benefit. A, anytime. B, only on maturity. C, if death occurs within the specified period. And D, after 20 years.
The answer is C, if death occurs within specified period.
Correct?
Judge, I prefer we be protected. I'm hearing submissions from the background. People are seeing from the background. If you do it again, we are not counting those marks. So we beg the people in the audience, you stay silent. Thank you.
Okay, the next question goes to Gold Star. Climate change increases insurers' exposure, mainly through A, lower frequency losses, B, reduced regulation, C, increased catastrophic events, and D, higher commissions. Your 30 seconds begin now.
The answer is C, increased catastrophic events.
Correct.
ICA, you're next. This is the second round, and the question goes, a subrogation right arises or rises after? A subrogation right arises after A, premium payment, B, claim payment, C, policy issuance, and D, underwriting. 30 seconds. I see, yeah.
The answer is B, claim payment.
Perfect. Next.
Jubilee, corporate governance ensures A, risk accumulation, B, transparency and accountability, C, claims inflation, D, fraud. That's for Jubilee.
The answer is B, transparency and accountability.
Perfect answer.
Next question goes to Liberty General. Liability insurance protects the company against A, internal fraud only, B, loss of machinery, C, legal claims by third parties, and D, premium increase.
The answer is C, legal claims by third parties.
Correct?
All right, Minette. Anti-money laundering rules aim to A, increase claims, B, prevent illegal funds, C, reduce premium, and D, avoid taxes.
The answer is B, prevent illegal funds.
Correct.
MUA, you're next. And the question goes, treating customers fairly is part of A, tax law, B, market conduct regulation, C, reinsurance, and D, claims assessment. MUA, 30 seconds.
The answer is B, market conduct regulation.
Perfect. Next is Gold Star.
Gold Star, in liability claims, insurance duties to defend arises from A, premium clause, B, defense clause, C, subrogation clause, C, excess clause.
The answer is B, defense clause.
That's a correct answer.
Next question goes to Isaiah. Isaiah Lion. Personal accident insurance pays for A, property loss, B, accidental injury or death, C, fire damage, and D, marine cargo.
The answer is B, accidental injury or death.
Correct?
Okay, Jubilee Life. Excess of loss protects insurers when loss exceeds A, premium, B, retention limits, C, commission, and D, deductible. Your 30 seconds begin.
The answer is B, retention limit.
Correct.
Okay, next, Liberty. Liberty, I'm with you. And the question goes, exposure units in the underwriting measure A, profit only, B, amount of risk, C, commission, and D, tax. Liberty, 30 seconds.
The answer is B, amount of risk.
Correct. Next is
Minette, treating customers fairly means A, selling expensive policies, B, providing clear information, C, avoiding documentation, D, increasing commission.
The answer is B, providing clear information.
Correct answer.
MUA, the next question is yours. Risk pooling works by A, eliminating losses in a given pool, B, sharing losses among many insured in a single pool. C, increasing premiums. D, avoiding underwriting.
The answer is B, sharing losses among many insureds in a single pool.
Correct.
Yeah, that's the end. Can we clap for everyone? You guys, what I can say more here. All right? That's what I can say. The last group, NIC, come on the floor. Old Mutual Group. Now, Old Mutual Group, I don't know whether it's investment, insurance, but anyways, Old Mutual Group. NIC on the floor. Old Mutual, you are there? Pax. Prudential Assurance. And then Suco. You can make use of this side as well. No. Space. There are 5. Okay. I announce once again. You raise your hand. NIC. Old Mutual Group. Tax Insurance. Prudential. Okay. Come this side. Yes. And so we could the other X and all right. So that we don't have copy and paste. And there's no copying. I just make a roll call once again. NIC, reconfirm. Old Mutual. Pax once again. Prudential. And then Suico. So just prepare your minds and we shall go in your respective order. We shall start with NIC. Thanks.
Okay. This is a warm-up. By the first round is a warm-up. No wonder everyone is passing everything. Okay? Nick, the question is yours. And it goes, a life policy lapses due to non-payment. So to reactivate, the insured must A, submit a claim, B, apply for reinstatement, C, transfer the policy, and D, file a complaint. 30 seconds. NIC?
The answer is B, apply for reinstatement.
Correct. The next goes to Old Mutual.
Okay, Old Mutual, are you ready? Okay. Data governance ensures A, data misuse, B, accuracy and security of data, C, premium inflation, and D, loss elimination.
The answer is B, accuracy and security of data.
Correct.
Next question goes to Pax. Uninsured under a health policy seeks reimbursement for elective cosmetic surgery. The insurer will likely A, approve immediately, B, approve partially, C, reject based on exclusions, and D, double payment. Pax?
The answer is C, reject based on exclusions.
Correct. You almost missed those points.
Let's go for prudential. Failure to comply with AML regulation may result in A, bonus, B, regulatory penalties, C, lower premium, D, claims settlement. Correct?
Next is Swiko. This one comes to you. And the question goes, an endorsement is used to A, cancel a policy, B, amend policy, C, increase claim, and D, avoid regulation. Swiko?
The answer is B, amend policy terms.
Perfect. Next round.
NIC, are you ready? Okay. Climate change increases insurance exposure through A, reduced events, B, increased catastrophic frequency, C, lower premiums, and D, fewer regulations.
The answer is B, increase the catastrophe frequency.
Correct.
The next question goes to Old Mutual. Code of conduct promotes A, integrity, B, fraud, C, secrecy, D, bias.
The answer is A, integrity.
Correct.
Goes to Pax. Constructive total loss occurs when A, a repair cost exceeds value, B, partial damages alone, C, deductible applied, D, premium unpaid. Pax.
The answer is A, repair cost exceed value.
That's correct.
Next question. I'm with you, Pax. And the question goes, corporate governance promotes A, fraud, B, accountability, C, monopoly, and D, losses. Sorry, prudential.
The answer is B, accountability.
Correct.
Oh, Swiko, you're next. Okay. Cyber insurance covers losses from A, fire, B, theft, D, data breaches, and C, floods.
The answer is C, data breaches.
Correct.
Next question goes to Nick. This is your last question this round. Stress testing for climate risks assesses A, commission, B, long-term capital adequacy, C, premium discounts, D, agent turnover.
The answer is B, long-term capital adequacy.
Okay.
Old Mitchell. Old Mitchell. ORSA stands for On Risk and Solvency Assessment. B, Official Regulated Safety Act. C, Operation System Audit. D, Organized Risk Settlement Act. That's Old Mitchell. I can't hear you.
C.
That was wrong. It's own risk and solvency assessment.
Okay, the next question goes to Pax. Pax, the next question is yours. And it goes, ethical leadership in insurance builds A, fraud, B, stakeholder trust, C, premium increase, and D, hazard. Pax, 30 seconds.
The answer is B, stakeholder trust.
Okay, Prudential, the last question for this round. Okay. Facultative reinsurance is arranged A, automatically, B, for each special risk, C, by regulator, and D, by policyholder. Your 30 seconds begin now.
The answer is B, for each specific risk.
Correct.
Next question goes to Swiko. This is your last question this round. Health insurance covers A, car damage, B, medical expenses, C, marine cargo, D, fire damage.
The answer is B, medical expenses.
Correct?
And that's the end of it. Just prepare for the next round. We are all still winners. Even if you've lost a point, you can redeem your credits within the second round of the quiz.
If someone gets something wrong.
participants. We are live streaming, and we have about 100 or about 100 people online. The people online, this is the quiz, the 2026 quiz, industry quiz. I saw somebody online was asking and inquiring that how can their team join this process. A call is usually sent by the membership department, and the companies that confirm early are the ones that participate in this quiz. So team, round 1 is done. Those who have passed have passed. Those who have failed have what? Have failed. But at the end of the day, we are all winners. Now, we are going to the second round. In the second round, we are asking 3 questions, still 3 questions, but we are reducing the time from 30 seconds to 20 seconds. Okay? So you have to be fast. In this round, you're free to pick up a question that has been failed by another team. Okay? If more than 2 teams put up their hands, we have papers that you'll pick, and then you'll be given the opportunity to ask. But remember, when you pick the question and you pass it, you get a +2. But if you pick another person's question, the question that the other person has failed, and then you pick it up and you fail, we are deducting 2 from your scores. So you need to really be determined to pick up a question that has been failed by somebody else. So I think the judges are ready. I'll make mention of the teams that are supposed to take stage. Thank you.
Still in the same order. Let's have AfriSafe, followed by Alliance. You can all come on the podium. APA, Britam, CIC, and GA. Take the same position you had before. I repeat, AfriSafe, Alliance, APA, Britam, CIC, and GA. Yeah. Take note, the time is now 20 seconds, so plan accordingly. And then further, as someone mentioned, you'd be in position to grab a question if at all the other participants, they have managed to, they didn't make it to success. Guys from behind, we are reliably informed that you are giving some bit of support. Let the success be earned. Eh? Let the success be earned. So I repeat, AfriSafe, raise your hand if you are there. Alliance, APA, Britam, CIC, GA. Thank you. Let's just wait for the display of question, and we shall go first with AfriSafe. Without prejudice, settlement implies A, admission of liability, B, admission of A, admission of liability, B, no admission of liability, C, full liability, and D, regulated breach. That's for AfriSafe.
A, admission of liability.
Angela?
That is wrong.
Okay. Can we just have a yes or no? As you are raising your hand, you should know when you pass, of course, you'll pass with a credit. When you fail, you'll fail with a negative of 2. Ndowooza. So, just a moment. Britam, what's the answer?
The answer is B, no admission of liability.
Angela, confirm to us.
Correct.
Okay, three points and for Britam. Sorry, two. Apology for that.
Okay, next question goes to Alliance. A premium is A claim amount, B, a cost of insurance, C, sum insured, and then D, a deductible.
B, cost of insurance.
Correct?
All right, APA. Okay, reinstatement value policy. Sorry, reinstatement value policy pays. Option A, depreciated value. Option B, market value. Option C, replacement cost without depreciation. And D, agreed value only. 20 seconds.
The answer is C, replacement cost without depreciation.
Yes.
Okay.
Britam, I'm with you. The next question goes to Britam, and the question goes, microinsurance growth supports A, high income groups only, B, financial inclusion, C, reinsurance only, and lastly, premium inflation. Britam, 20 seconds.
B, financial inclusion.
That is correct.
Okay, CIC. CIC. If proximate cause is excluded peril, insurer A, pay full claim, B, rejects claim, C, pays half, D, renews policy. CIC.
B, rejects claim.
Angela, confirm.
That is correct.
Okay.
Okay, next question goes to GA. Double insurance exists when A, same insurer issues two policies, B, two policies cover the same interest and risk, C, premium doubled, and D, sum insured is high.
The answer is B, two policies cover same interest and risk.
That is correct.
Okay, moving on to AfriSafe. This is your second question for this round. Okay, internal controls primarily prevent A, marketing, B, fraud and mismanagement, C, premium growth, and D, underinsurance. 20 seconds.
The answer is B, fraud and mismanagement.
That is correct.
The next question goes to Alliance. Alliance, you're ready, 20 seconds. And the question goes as follows. Salvage value reduces A, premium, B, claims payable, C, commission, and D, sum insured.
B, claim payable.
That is correct.
Okay. APA. Solvency margin ensures insurer can increase commission, B, meet unexpected liabilities. C, avoid claims. D, pay dividends only. APA.
The answer is B, meet unexpected liability.
That is correct.
Next question goes to Britam. An endowment policy pays A, only on death, B, on maturity or earlier death, C, only on surrender, and D, monthly.
That would be B, on maturity or earlier death.
That is correct.
CIC. Artificial intelligence in underwriting primarily improves A, manual paperwork, B, risk assessment and accuracy, C, commission rates, and D, policy wording strength. Sorry, policy wording length. You have 20 seconds.
B, risk assessment accuracy.
That is correct.
GA, this is yours, 20 seconds. And the question goes, an agent recommends unsuitable product for higher commission. This is referred to A, professional advice, B, conflict of interest, C, indemnity, and D, reinsurance. GA, 20 seconds.
The answer is B, conflict of interest.
That is correct.
AfriSafe. Failure to disclose material fact may render the policy automatically renewed. B, voidable. C, premium free. D, enforceable always. AfriSafe.
The answer is B, voidable.
That is correct.
Alliance, the next question is yours. Catastrophe bonds transfer risk to A, policyholders, B, capital markets, C, agents, D, regulators. 20 seconds, begin now.
B, capital markets.
That is correct.
All right, APA. Okay, an insurer must maintain capital adequacy to ensure option A, high commissions, B, solvency, C, premium growth, and D, market dominance.
The answer is B, solvency.
That is correct.
Britam, I'm with you. The next question is yours. And the question goes as, a client wants coverage plus savings for a child's education in 15 years. The most suitable policy is A, term life, B, whole life, C, endowment, and D, personal accident. 20 seconds, Britam.
The answer is C, endowment.
That is correct.
Yeah. CIC. Corporate governance involves A, only shareholders, B, board oversight and accountability. C, agents only. D, underwriters only. CIC.
B, board oversight and accountability.
That is correct.
GA, the next is yours. Quota share treaty allocates risks based on A, fixed monetary limit, B, percentage share, C, random basis, and D, claim size. Your 20 seconds begin now.
The answer is B, percentage share.
That is correct.
You've really done a good job, I can say. And I don't know who's the winner. But what I can assure you, there's round 1, there's round 2, there is round up to the final end, right? So we can leave the podium and we prepare for the second round. Thanks. Please come on the podium. I start with Gold Star Insurance. Take the same space. ICA Lion. ICA Lion Life Assurance. Jubilee Life Insurance. Liberty General Insurance. Minet Uganda. Mua Uganda. MUA, sorry. MUA. MUA. Take your step. Gold Star Insurance. ICA Lion Life. Jubilee Life. Liberty General. Minet. And MUA. I don't want to miss it once again. I mean to make a mistake. So in your respect order, I just want to confirm. Gold Star, raise your hand. ICA Lion. Jubilee. Liberty General. Right. Minet Uganda. And MUA. Okay, we shall start in the same order, but just allow us a minute. Yeah, tandika wimpandi.
Okay, this time we begin with Gold Star again. These are the last sets of questions in this round of yours. As we wait for the quiz master, I wish you all the best. Okay, whole life insurance covers the insured, A, for 5 years, B, until a specified age, C, for entire life, D, during employment only. Gold Star?
The answer is C, for entire lifetime. The answer is C, for entire lifetime.
That is correct.
ICA. Reinsurer reduces premium income. That's A. B, net retention exposure. C, hazard. D, claims frequency. ICA.
The answer is B, net retention exposure.
That is correct.
Jubilee, I'm with you. 20 seconds. Jubilee, and the question goes: reinstatement differs from indemnity because A, it restores money, B, restores property physically, C, avoids policy, and D, reduces premium. 20 seconds.
The answer is A, restores money.
That is not correct.
Colleagues, I'm sorry. I've been guided that MUA were the first, so let's go by them. Let's just respect it. Huh? So MUA, there is a possibility of getting a credit under low C, right? So let me go for them. So what's your answer?
The answer is B, restores property physically.
That is correct.
Yeah. 2 points for MUA. And thanks for fighting for it. Yeah? Who's going?
Jubilee Life. Okay, an annuity is most appropriate for A, short-term savings, B, retirement income, C, motor coverage, and D, fire protection.
Answer is B, retirement income. The answer is B, retirement income.
That is correct.
Now hold on. Jubilee, you had already failed a question, right? Okay. So, sorry for that.
So sorry.
So, leave out that question. Let's leave out that question.
Yeah.
For whoever was being spotted. So, let's go for, what's that? Liberty.
Sorry, Liberty. If an insurer retains 40% and a quota share, what percentage is ceded? Option A, 40%, option B, 50%, and option C, 60%, and D, 100%.
Option C, 60%. That is correct.
Okay, next question goes to Minette, Uganda. A contract of insurance is classified as a contract of A, sale, B, investment, C, adhesion, and D, employment.
The answer is A, sale.
That is wrong.
I see you're the first. Answer the question.
The answer is B, investment.
That is also wrong.
That's the marks. We don't pass it again. That's it. That's the rule.
So they lose 2 marks.
Just a moment.
So ICA, you lose 2 marks.
See what I see. Okay. So, this one goes to Moa. MUA, sorry. MUA. MUA. A policyholder died 3 years into a 20-year term policy. The insurer will pay maturity benefit, that's A. B, refund premium only. C, pay death benefits. D, pay surrender value. That's MUA, MUA, sorry, MUA.
It's A. The answer is A, pay maturity benefit.
That is wrong.
This time around, I'm sorry, I'm going to pass a paper. I'm sorry. Can you pass?
No.
C, pay death benefit.
That is correct.
Gold coins. Bonus. Okay, let's carry on.
Gold star, you are next again. And the question goes, this is the second round of questions. I start with you again, Gold star. And it goes, digital transformation requires insurers to focus on A, paper systems, B, customer-centric platforms, C, manual pricing only, and D, ignoring regulation. 20 seconds.
The answer is B, customer-centric platforms.
That is correct.
Okay, I see a lion. You're coming next. Risk appetite statement defines option A, commission levels, B, level of risk insurer is willing to accept, C, premium discounts, and D, claims frequency.
The answer is B, level of risk insurer is willing to accept.
That is correct.
Jubilee, you are next. Comprehensive motor insurance covers A, third party only, B, own damage and third party, C, fire only, D, injury only.
The answer is B, on damage and third party.
That is correct.
Liberty. A policy document must be provided to A, regulator only, agent only, policyholder, that's C, and D, broker only. Liberty.
C, policyholder. That is correct.
Minette, you're next. And the question goes, ESG integration in insurance influences A, only tax, B, investment and underwriting decisions, C, commission only, and D, claims frequency only. 20 seconds. Minette.
The answer is B, investment and underwriting decisions.
That is correct.
MUA, you're next. A deductible primarily serves to option A, increase claims, option B, reduce small claims, option C, increase fraud, and D, avoid underwriting.
The answer is B, reduce small claims.
That is correct.
Gold sir, this is your last question this round. Risk-based pricing means premiums reflect A, agent commission, B, level of risk exposure, C, market trends only, and D, random choices.
The answer is B, level of risk exposure.
That is correct.
ICA. A condition precedent requires A, optional compliance, B, strict compliance before liability attaches, C, agent's approval, D, regulatory consent. ICA.
The answer is B, strict compliance before liability attaches.
That is correct.
UBD, we are together. And the question goes, retention refers to A, premium, B, portion insurance, or the portion insurance keeps, C, commission, and D, deductible. UBD?
The answer is B, portion insurer keeps.
That is correct.
Okay, Liberty. Parametric insurance pays claims based on A, actual loss assessment, B, defined trigger events, C, negotiation, and D, litigation. 20 seconds.
B, predefined trigger events. That is correct.
Minute, you're next. Conflict of interest occurs when A, policy is renewed, B, agent benefits unfairly, C, premium is high, and D, claim is paid.
Option B, agent benefits unfairly.
That is correct.
MUA. Risk avoidance means A, buying insurance, B, eliminating exposure, C, reducing premium, D, sharing risk. MUA.
The answer is B, eliminating exposure.
That is correct.
Thank you very much. This time around, I can say mutagaddemu, but it's part of the game. We can leave the podium, and we look forward for the second round as we're adding up the results. Thank you. Let's invite NIC, Old Mutual, Pax Insurance, Prudential, Statewide Insurance, SWICO. I confirm in the order. NIC, please raise your hand. Old Mutual the same. Pax, you're there, all right. Prudential, we are here. Trudeau, all right. And Statewide.
Nick, I'm starting with you. And the question goes, misrepresentation in insurance involves A, accurate disclosure, B, false information, C, premium refund, and D, endorsement.
The answer is B, false information.
That is correct.
Old Mutual. Contribution applies when A, one insurer exists, B, two insurers cover the same risk, and C, premium is unpaid, and D, policy lapse.
The answer is B. Two insurers cover the same risk.
That is correct.
Pax, this goes to you. A rider in life insurance is A, an agent, B, additional coverage, C, a premium, and D, a claim.
The answer is B, additional coverage.
That is correct.
Prudential. A personal accident policy pays benefit only if injury results from A, illness, B, intentional act, C, accidental cause, D, age. Prudential.
The answer is C, accidental cause.
That is correct.
Round 2. Nick, I start with you. Okay, let me first finish with Fico. I'd skip to you. And the question goes, fire insurance typically covers A, flood only, B, theft only, C, fire and upright perils, and D, wars only.
The answer is C, fire and allied perils.
That is correct.
Okay.
Okay, moving on to Nick. Okay, sum insured refers to option A, premium paid, B, maximum payable amount, and D, deductible, and D, commission.
The answer is B, maximum payable amount.
That is correct.
Old Mutual, you are next.
You can be patient. Just technology. We are coming back on the floor. Just a minute.
Signal against the Old Mutual, reinsurance helps insurers A, increase hazard, B, spread large risks, C, avoid underwriting, and then D, eliminate claims.
The answer is B, spread large risks.
That is correct.
Hit me. Yeah. Pax. Professionalism includes A, integrity, B, deception, C, secrecy, B, bias.
The answer is A, integrity.
Be audible, please.
The answer is A, integrity.
That is correct.
Prudential. This is yours, and it goes IFRS 17 implementation requires A, manual accounting only, B, system and process changes, C, ignoring compliance, and D, reducing claims.
The answer is B, system and process changes.
That is correct.
All right, Swiko. Okay, twisting refers to option A, fraudulent claim, B, repressing policy unfairly, C, endorsement, D, underwriting.
The answer is B, repressing policy unfair.
That is correct.
Nick, we are back to you for your last question in this round. Physical hazard refers to A, dishonesty, B, attitude, C, physical condition increasing risk, and D, commission.
The answer is C, physical condition increasing risk.
That is correct.
All Richard? Regulatory reporting improves A, fraud, B, transparency, C, premium growth, and D, commission. All Richard?
B, transparency.
That is correct.
Pax, you're next. And the question goes, solvency margins protect insurers only, shareholders, that's B. Option C is policyholders, and option D is agents.
The answer is B, shareholders.
That is not correct.
Yeah, you alone. Take it up.
Which
No one's
company?
raising.
The answer is C, policyholders.
2 marks.
Any a good day.
Prudential. Facultative reinsurance is used when option A, automatic coverage, option B, specific large risks, option C, small claims, and option D, premium default.
The answer is B, specific large risks. That is correct.
And finally, but not least, Swiko, the next question is yours. That marks the last question in this round. Proximate cause applies when losses result from A, multiple unrelated events, B, chain of events, C, premium default, and D, market changes.
The answer is B, chain of events.
That is correct.
That's the end of the round. Second round.
Thanks so much for your participation in the second round. So we are going to tally your results, and then we shall be communicating those who have moved to the to the third round. However, as I had earlier mentioned, that we shall all win. So even if you don't go to the last or the third and the fourth, we are all winners. We shall have something that we shall partake. So let's all be patient as we tally the results. Thank you.
be moving to the third round. But before we move, we need to identify the 10 teams that will move to the next round. So just in case we find a situation where there are some teams that have tied, we shall go for what we call a tiebreaker. Remember, the higher you go, the hotter it becomes, okay? So the team here is still going to tally that in about in a minute. Then we shall move on to the next round. But for now, as the DJ plans to give us some cool, good music, allow me invite you for our It's Behind There. So you can majestically and honorably walk and pick a drink and a snack. Thank you for understanding, and let's meet again in the next round. So you can just walk and pick anything to eat. So you have about 5 minutes max, okay?
Colleagues, let's all settle. Let's all settle. But you can pick, you can grab something. So we are going to announce your scores, and then we shall be in position to advise those companies that have advanced to the next round, to the second round, where we are limiting some few. We are going with 10. So I'll go by announcing the results. Parks Insurance, you've scored 25. Can we clap for Parks? Minette Uganda, you've scored the same 25. A clap for Minette. Jubilee Life Insurance, you've scored 25. A good hand clap for him, for Jubilee. GA Insurance, still you've also scored 25. AfriSafe Insurance Brokers and Risk Consultants, 25. UAP Old Mutual, UAP, apologies, Old Mutual Group, 27. MUA Insurance Uganda, MUA, apologies for that. MUA, 27. ICA Lion Life, 28. Swico, 30. Prudential Assurance, 30. NIC Geno, 30. Legacy Insurance Brokers, 30. CIC Africa, 30. APA Insurance, 30. Alliance Africa Geno, 30. Gold Star Insurance, 32. Britam Insurance were also 32. In that regard, I'll pronounce those teams that the companies that are progressing to the next level. We have Britam, Gold Star, Alliance, APA, CIC Africa, Legacy Insurance Brokers, NIC, Prudential Assurance, Statewide Insurance, and ICA Lion Life Assurance Company. The rest of the team, I can say we can remain behind. We cheer up the 10 others because everyone is a winner. So please don't go. We are just going to the second, to the other level of competition. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just a minute. The competition is still on, unless if you are exiting. Just a moment. Liberty Mulua. Don't see Liberty. Can you clap for yourself? I'm sorry for the mismatch. Move them one is.
Okay. Thank you so much, dear judges. So the teams that have qualified for the next round have been mentioned. I know some of you are asking how the marks were being awarded. Now, if you take on your original question, the question that was meant for you, you score 5 if it is correct. If it is wrong, you get 0. If you take on another person's question and you pass it, it's a +2. If you fail it, it's a -2. So that's how we managed to come up with this. So please don't leave if your team has not qualified, because we have special packages for you. Everybody, the certificates, there are special gifts for everyone. So ensure that you stay up to the end, okay? The people who are online, we have about, the numbers dropped, but I know it's because of the break. But I see Liberty has supporters, Old Mutual, Gold Star. Somebody saying Gold Star Jew. That's Karen, APA Jew. There's Pax. Shamim is saying Pax Insurance, go for it. Well done, Andrew. Liberty, we go. That's from Faith. There's Jerome who is saying Liberty Jew. There's Kato who is saying Old Mutual, we got this. Somebody here, Henry, is saying that why is it that all answers are in B? Somebody is saying that. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not true. So you can risk and give it in the next round. You say B, B, B. You see if you'll move on. Then Fiona is saying she's rooting for ICA Lion. Old Mutual, APA Liberty. Somebody saying Nick General Insurance and Nick Life. The insurance world is ours. Okay. Pax Jew. Somebody's sending a big up to Gloria of Liberty. So team, we are going to, as we did mention, we shall have a working quiz. So we move straight to the next round. Okay. The people who are still on the line and your name and maybe your team will be called to come in front. You have 5 representatives, but one person can stay in the line and pick for the rest of the team, yeah? But also you can pick after you're done with your session. So let me just repeat the people, the companies that have moved to the next round. We have Britam Insurance Company. They scored the highest with 32 points, followed by with Gold Star. They were the top 2. We have Alliance Africa. We have APA. Hearing the noise. I don't know if it's because of the chicken or the goat or the what. Yes. We have APA. We have CIC Africa. They scored 30. CIC Africa, Liberty Insurance, Nick General, Prudential, Statewide Insurance, ICEA, Lion. So those are the 10 teams that move to the next round. In the next round, we are going to pick only 5 companies to move to the final round. And in the next round, we are asking you 4 questions, only 4 questions. Remember, the higher you go, the hotter it becomes. Allow me hand over to the judges. Thank you.
Yes. Just prepare ourselves, but I'll just make the invitation on the floor. Just a moment. So, Britam, move on the floor. Britam. Britam. Gold Star. Alliance. APA. And then CIC. Britam. Company. Britam. Gold Star. Alliance. APA. And CIC. Can you shake hands before we go for this round, right? You shake hands, eh? So as you're aware, we have 4 questions, and each carries 5 marks. No, they are there. They are shaking hands. All right, I'll just request, just reconfirm that you're all present. Britam, raise your hand. All right. Gold Star. Alliance. APA. CIC. You can go the extreme. CIC, the extreme end. So earlier said we are starting with Britam. Professor, you'll start from there. You start from there. You take the first question. Okay, let's just be attentive. We are starting with Britam. Just a moment before you. We are changing the rules. It's now 15 minutes. 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Answer is B, insurance contract accounting.
Which answer for what? We have not started and we have not heard the question.
Let's compose ourselves, Britam, all right? Professor.
Okay, Britam, you are next. Okay? And the question goes, after paying a claim, the insurer sues a negligent third party. This right is based on A, contribution, B, indemnity, C, subrogation, and D, warrant.
C, subrogation.
That is correct.
Okay, Gold Star. Retrocession refers to option A, direct insurance, option B, reinsurance of reinsurance, C, broker commission, and D, premium refund. 15 seconds.
The answer is B, reinsurance of reinsurance.
That is correct.
Alliance, next question is yours. Market conduct regulation protects A, insurers, B, shareholders, C, consumers, and D, brokers.
Consumers, C.
That is correct.
All right, APA. Insurance contracts are based on the principle of caveat emptor, goods governance, utmost good faith, legal ownership. That's APA.
The correct answer is C, utmost good faith.
We didn't hear you.
The correct answer is utmost good faith.
That is correct.
CIC, I'm with you. The next question goes to you. And it goes as follows. Diversification across regions reduces A, premiums, B, volatility of the losses, C, governance, and D, claims frequency entirely. CIC?
B, volatility of losses.
That is correct.
All right, moving to Britam. The question is, liability insurance protects against option A, own property damage, B, legal claims from third party, C, personal savings, and D, investment risk.
Answer is B, legal claims from third parties.
That is correct.
Gold star. Next question is yours. Climate change affects insurers through A, reduced risk, B, increased catastrophic losses, C, lower premiums, D, less regulations. 15 seconds.
The answer is B, increased catastrophic losses.
That is correct.
Alliance? Reporting requirements helps regulator. A, sell policies. B, monitor insurance stability. C, pay claims. D, reduce underwriting. That's Alliance.
Monitor insurance stability. B.
That is correct.
APA, you're in. And the next question for APA goes as follows. A warehouse fire was caused by lightning. The fire spread due to poor maintenance. And the approximate cause is A, maintenance, B, lightning, C, negligence, and D, weather. APA?
The correct answer is B, lightning.
That is correct.
All right, CIC, are you ready? A policy with reinstatement value clause ensures A, depreciated settlement, B, replacement at new value, C, market value, and D, agreed value only.
B, replacement at new value.
That is correct.
Britam, we're back to you. A repudiated claim may be challenged through A, arbitration or court, B, underwriting, C, reinsurance, and D, marketing.
Arbitration or court.
That is correct.
Gold star. Salvage refers to deductible. B, remaining value of the damaged property. C, commission. D, warranty.
The answer is B, remaining value of damaged property.
That is correct.
Alliance, I'm with you. And the question goes, subrogation allows the insurer to A, cancel the policy, B, recover from third party after paying a claim, C, increase premiums, and D, reduce coverage.
B, recover from a third party after paying claim.
That is correct.
APA. Market conduct focuses on A, capital only, B, fair customer treatment, C, reinsurance only, and D, claim reserving.
The correct answer is B, fair customer treatment.
That is correct.
CIC. Robo-advisors assist insurers by replacing regulation, automating customer advisory services, C, increasing fraud, and D, reducing solvency.
B, automating customer advisory services.
That is correct.
Britam. Let's just be patient. Allow yourself a minute. Just allow us a few minutes. We have some bit of challenge with the system. Just allow us a minute, right? So still we are still progressing. We only have one question for each. I'm talking about each company. And can you hold me project the question? They can project. Be a bit attentive. I read the question. Ismail bought a life insurance cover running 10 years. In the 9 years now, how will he know how much the insurer shall pay him at the end of the 10 years? A. Ismail has to keep calling his insurance agent so that the agent can make computation for him. B. Towards the policy maturity, the life insurers usually send official communication to the client stating the maturity date and amount payable, among others. C. Ismail can wait for his policy to mature, walk to the insurance company, get guidance, and get his payment. D. Ismail can read every page in his insurance policy and follow market trends so as to determine the amount payable at maturity. That's Britam. Britam. They say minutes, 15 minutes. See? Sorry, seconds. I don't know. I'm composed to.
The answer is B.
The bell went as you were answering, so if that's the right answer, I give you the credit. Britam, the answer is B. You earn it. Can you clap for it? They are all almost similar. Eh? So this one goes to, what's the name? Gold Star. Gold Star. Prepare your mind. Mango Telecom company has lost one of its staff in road traffic accident. The CEO is devastated and does not know what to do to get his life insurance to help. What step can be taken? A. The CEO can ask the family of the deceased to get to the insurance company and get help. B. It is important to first handle all burial arrangements, settle down, and then engage the insurance company after burial. C. The CEO can instruct any of his staff to visit the insurance company and seek guidance. D. A senior manager at Mango Telecom company can write an email to the insurance company to officially report the death and seek guidance on how to progress the claim. A phone call can accompany the email. That's Gold Star. Sorry. Yeah, Gold Star.
The answer is D.
The answer is D. Yeah. Correct? Okay. Alliance. A paper policy is a policy that A. has acquired a surrender value and the policyholder wishes to stop paying premium but not cash out of the policy. B. He has acquired a surrender value and the policyholder wishes to stop paying premium but cash out of the policy. C. Has acquired a surrender value and the policyholder wishes to continue paying premium but no cash out the policy. D. Has not acquired surrender value and the policyholder wishes to continue paying premium but no cash out the policy. Alliance. Mind the time. The bell had gone. Sorry for that. Happy we are fast. Happy we are fast.
The correct answer is A.
That's correct. Happy we earn 2 marks. I said mind about the time. Okay. Happy it's yours. Happy is yours. Which of the following statement is false? A person scheme may be funded or unfunded. B. A pension retirement benefit may also be categorized as defined benefit or defined contribution scheme. C. A defined benefit scheme is one where the amount will be paid upon retirement is non-determined beforehand. D. A retirement benefit fund is a term used to describe all funds that are set up for the purpose of providing for life after retirement. APA? D. All right. They raise their hand. Okay, CIC.
The answer is C.
The answer is C. Correct. 2 marks. So celebrate as we look forward to the next question. Okay. That's CIC. Why is it important to put investment income into consideration while choosing an investment vehicle for pension fund? A. To ensure investment income covers inflation as well as attendant expenses for the fund, such as administration and fund management charges. B. Because investment income covers company salaries. C. To ensure investment income covers inflation and all CEO's expenses. D. To ensure investment income determines other investment vehicle of the fund. CIC?
The answer is A.
Yes, correct answer. You have it. I think that's your last set of questions. You can take a seat and then we invite other members to the last group of people to take the podium. With that, prepare Liberty Geno. Liberty Geno. Just prepare yourself. NIC General Insurance Company. Prudential Assurance Uganda Limited. Statewide Insurance Company. And ICA Lion Assurance Company Limited. Just prepare yourself. Liberty from the other extreme. Liberty from the extreme end. Liberty from the extreme. Followed by NIC General. Prudential Assurance Uganda Limited. Statewide. And ICA. Just take a breath. You can greet one another. You can shake hands. You can greet one another. You can shake hands. Colleagues, let's settle. Let's
DJ.
settle. Let's settle. DJ.
Liberty, NIC, SWICO, ICA. We are here, okay? I'm going to start with Liberty. Sam, let's go. The question goes, Liberty. The Ugandan government's civil service pension scheme is currently an unfunded scheme. A, members, Liberty. The question goes, the Uganda's government's civil service pension scheme is currently an unfunded scheme because A, throughout the duration of the service of the civil servants, no contributions are paid by the employee or employers. They are just made towards their pension. B, throughout the duration of the service of civil servants, contributions by the employee or employer are picked from their salaries. C, throughout the duration of the service of the civil servants, contributions 5%, and then the employer contributes 5% into the funds towards their pension. And D, throughout the duration of the service of civil servants, it's only the employees who contribute into the fund towards their pensions.
We're going to go with option B.
Which is?
Throughout the duration of service, contributions are picked from salaries.
No, the answer is A. Throughout the duration of the services of the civil servants. Apologies. Actually, I've saved you. It would have been a negative. Okay. The answer for that is that throughout the duration of the service of the civil servants, there are no contributions made by the employee or the employer towards their pensions. Okay? Civil service, it's just government's allocation from the budget per year. Next, Nick, I'm with you. And the question goes, the behavior of the proposer, knowing that they have a characteristic that would make them a substandard life, selecting an insurance company based on avoidance of medical underwriting is referred to as A, moral hazard, B, and selection, C, physical hazard, and D, risk selection.
A, moral hazard.
I pass. Who is picking it up? No one is picking. The answer is B, and selection. Okay. Prudential, I'm with you. Prud.
Concentrate.
I'm with you, Prudential. And the question goes, when a client is presumed dead, a presumption of death certificate is issued and the insurance company pays the claim. Which court of law issues the presumption of death certificate? A, Court of Appeal, B, Magistrates Court, C, Family Court, and D, the High Court. Prudential, 20 seconds.
I'll go with C, family court.
I pass. Swiko,
B, magistrate court.
-2. Members, under the Ugandan law, the presumption of death certificate is only issued by the High Court. ICAA, I'm with you. Oh, Swiko, suppose you had failed. I had skipped you. Next, Swiko, I'm with you. Swiko, what is the difference between life assured and the assured? Option A, there is no difference. Option B, the life assured is the owner of the policy, whereas the assured is the person on whose life the policy is based. C, they jointly own the policy. And D, the assured is the owner of the policy, whereas the life assured is the person on whose life the policy is based. Swiko.
D.
Sure?
D.
Pass, 5 points. The answer is D. Next, ICEA. ICEA, the question goes, which of the following definitions best describes a life assurance contract? Which of the following definitions best describes a life assurance contract? A contract between the life insurance company and the life assured to pay a lump sum on death of the assured person in exchange for regular contributions. B, a contract between the life insurance company and the beneficiary to pay a lump sum on death. C, a contract between the life assurance company and the next of kin to pay a lump sum upon death. And D, a contract between the life insurance company and the policyholder to pay a lump sum on death of the life assured person in exchange for regular premiums. ICEA.
The answer is A.
No. Prudential, your hand was up, right? Louder.
The answer is D.
Prudential, you have the 2-point bonus points. The answer is D. Second round. Liberty, we are with you. And the question goes, during the underwriting, the insurer may require additional medical history from the life assured's usual doctor. What is the report called? A, medical examiner's report. B, general practitioner's report. C, medical history report. And D, medical questionnaire. Liberty, 10 seconds.
We're going to go with option A, the medical examination report.
No. Nick, your hand was up first. Nick.
No, it's additional medical history.
Hello. Let's settle.
Okay, ICEA. Nick, ICEA was first. Let's go. They are going to lose it, don't worry. ICEA.
No. The correct answer is B, general practitioner's report.
ICAA, you've got the 2 points. It's a general practitioner's report. Okay. Next, Nick, I'm with you. And the question goes, Nick, Okay. Nick, the question goes, after submitting the claim form and the other claim documents, what is the next step? A, the life office reviews the claim and seeks clarification if needed. B, immediate payment of the claim's benefits. C, immediate approval of the claim. And D, a new policy is issued to the beneficiary. 20 seconds. NIC.
A, the life office reviews the claim and seeks clarification if needed.
5 marks. Thank you. Next, Prudential. And the question goes, according to the Insurance Act 2011 as amended, a mutual company is defined as A, a company owned by shareholders, B, a company allowed to transact both life and non-life, C, a company owned by both policyholders and shareholders, and D, a company owned by the policyholders. 20 seconds. Prudential.
A. The answer. Sorry. B. A company owned by.
Okay, I pass. ICEA. You have lost that one.
The correct answer is C, a company owned by policyholders and shareholders.
-2. The correct answer is B. It's the company owned by the policyholders. Those are mutuals. Okay. Next, Swiko, I'm with you. Swiko. Swiko. A policyholder insures her property for Ugandan shilling 30 million and the premium rate is 0.5. How much premium is payable? If the rate of premium is 0.5, how much premium is payable?
Answer is A, 150 shillings.
5 points, Swiko. Thank you. The answer is A, 150. They get the points. ICEA, I'm with you. And the question goes, which of the following is not a bank assurance arrangement? A, pure distributor, B, tied agency, C, joint venture, D, wholly owned insurance subsidiary. 20 seconds. ICEA.
The answer is B, tied agents.
You get the 5 points, Kongs. Liberty, I'm back to you. How are you? Liberty, I'm back to you. And the question goes, during the policy's operative clause, certain risks are excluded. During the policy's operative clause, certain risks are excluded. A claim arises involving one of these excluded risks. How would the insurer handle this situation? A, he will pay the claim. B, he may deny the claim due to exclusion. C, pay but reduce payout as a penalty. And finally, D, claim under another section of the policy. 15 seconds.
B, may deny the claim due to exclusion.
Correct. Nick, I'm with you. NIC. And the question goes, Nick, a property insured for Ugandan shillings 80 million and its market value is at 100 million. Loss Ugandan shillings 50 million and the average clause applies to this property. How much is payable, provided the average clause?
B, 40 million.
Perfect. The answer is 40 million. Kongs. That was an educated guess. Okay, Prudential, here we go. The next question is for you, Prudential, and it goes, why is maximum probable loss important for an underwriter? A, helps calculate premium. B, predicts worst possible financial loss. C, estimates admin cost for claims. And D, provides historical claim data. Prudential, 15 seconds.
I'll go with B. I'll go with A. Helps calculate premium.
Are you sure?
No. I'll go
One
with
last chance.
1B.
I'm the judge. Uh-huh. Yes.
Sorry, I got confused.
Excuse
but
me,
I'll
excuse me.
stick to A. I'll stick to A.
Just a moment, just a moment. Just a moment, a moment, a moment, a moment. A moment, you've reaffirmed the first question and we assume the first question. So B is not taken. What's the right answer? I'm saying, okay, is it failed with the first answer they offered?
Okay, Prudential, let's listen to each other. Prudential, hey, the judge is talking. Prudential, you are allowed to give your answer one time, okay? And what answer are you going with?
I'll go with B. Predicts worst possible financial loss.
Correct.
Colleagues, no. For avoidance of doubt, I'm begging to, hello, Professor. No, Prudential, you are going to get another question. You are going to get another question. For fair, let's get another question. Let's get another question. Let's get another question.
Okay, let's listen to Ithaja. The question has been cancelled. It's null and void. Prudential, you have 0. Are you happy? Thank you. Now, this is what we are going to agree. These are the rules. You agree between each other within your 15 seconds and one person speaks. What you speak first is what we take, right? Okay? Next. Swiko, are we together? The vehicle value is 15 million. The total loss due to theft. I'm with Swiko, yeah? They said the vehicle value was 15 million, okay? And then total loss due to theft, excess is 10% minimum, Ugandan shillings 250. How much will the insurer pay?
The answer is B, 13,500,000.
Perfect, that's correct. ICEA, I'm with you. ICEA, under third party fire and theft motor policy, which damage is not covered? A, damage from accident with another vehicle. B, theft of the vehicle. C, fire damage. And D, damage due to road accident. ICEA, 15 seconds.
The answer is D, damage due to road accident.
Correct. Liberty, we are back. Liberty. A property worth 50 million suffers from fire damage of shillings 30 millions. A property worth 50 million suffers from fire damage of Ugandan shillings worth 30, and the franchise applies to property which is 5 million. How much will the insurer pay? Option A, 25 million, B, 30, C, 35, and D, 50. Better?
The answer is B, 30 million.
Correct. The answer is B, 30 million. Nick. A key challenger insurers faces when distributing microinsurance to low-income individuals is, okay? The key challenge insurers face when distributing microinsurance to low-income individuals is A, complex claims processes, B, high premiums, C, extensive coverage options, and D, comprehensive underwriting. Nick?
B, high premiums. B, high premiums.
No. Who is picking them? Okay. They have all passed. Okay. The answer is A, complex claim processes. Next. I'm with you, Prudential. And the question goes, in bank assurance, pure distributor in brackets referral model, what is the banker's role? In a bank assurance model where we have a pure distributor, brackets referral model, what is the banker's role? A, the bank sells insurance products. B, bank only refers customers to the insurer. C, bank co-develops products. And D, bank owns the insurance subsidiary.
I'll go with A. The bank sells insurance products.
No. Okay.
Excuse me. In as much as you're saying liberty, there's another team saying this side. So really, liberty, we all agree liberty.
The audience has seen liberty first. But don't worry, they are losing the 2 marks. Liberty, you are in. What's the answer?
The answer is B. Bank only refers customers to the insurer.
2 bonus marks. Kongs. Okay. Swiko, we are together. And the question goes, a fleet of 15 vehicles insured at Ugandan shillings 8 million each. Accident causes damage of Ugandan shillings 70. Excess per claim is 500,000. What is the total claim payable? A, 70 million and 500,000. B, 70 million. C, 69, 500,000. And D, 68 million, 500,000.
The answer is B, 70 million.
I need to see one hand up because that's not right. Which group has some mathematics? They all pass. We go to the next question. ICEA. The answer is 69,500, which is C. ICEA. The question is, a pension fund is required to maintain a diversified investment portfolio to achieve which of the following objectives? A pension fund is required to maintain a diversified investment portfolio to achieve which of the following objectives? A, maximize short-term returns. B, reduce risk and ensure long-term sustainability. C, maximize tax liabilities for retirees. And D, focus on high yield but speculative investments. ICA, 15 seconds.
The answer is B. Reduce risk and enhance long-term sustainability.
Correct. Thank you.
Thanks for your participation. That's the end of our round 2. You can resume your seats, as we wait for the results. Yeah, challenge I think is good. That challenge was good. It was a well-deserving challenge. It was a well-deserving challenge. So colleagues, let's settle. Let's settle as we tally to see that we go for the final round of the 10 teams.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just as we mentioned, the higher you go, the hotter it becomes, okay? So we shall be moving to the next round, but we shall have to first determine if we already have the clear 5 who will go to the final round, or we still have people who have tied and they'll have to first sort out themselves so that we get the 5 who go to the next round. But I know that those of you who are aware you've already qualified for the next round, and congratulations. So just shortly, we shall be announcing who goes to the final round. And that is if there is no need for what we call a tiebreaker. But if there is one, then we shall call about 2 or 3 companies to come back up here. We shall ask them about 2 questions. If they answer all the 2 questions correct, we shall add more questions until one fails. Then we get who qualifies for the last round. So feel at home. I believe you're enjoying the session. You're not enjoying the pressure. So there's some bias. We apologize in advance, but all will be well, yeah? So DJ, some music as we see who moves to the next round. Thank you.
DJ, Legacy. Once again, I think now we can say good evening. I know we started in the afternoon. And right now we are proceeding to the final of the finalists. Taking that into consideration, I'll just go to the teams that have moved to the final round. And please listen attentively. These are the teams. The first one with the highest score. We said these scores, they're cumulative, right from the beginning up to the point where you've reached. So we have Britam on top with 52 credits. Then I can say they are all in the same position because we have Gold Star with 52. We have CIC with 52. We have Alliance Africa with 45. And then APA with 47. Alliance with. So let's Britam, prepare yourself to move on the podium. Gold Star. Now the number of participants. This time around, you are only supposed to be 2. So you choose your best 2. Your best 2. As the team to lead through. Gold Star, 2 people. CIC, 2 people. Alliance, the same number, and APA. Thank you so much. I repeat, this is a grand final. So it means the consultation is going to be a bit narrowed to 2. At the same time, the time taken is only 10 seconds. All right? The principle is still the same. You can pick a question, and the negative will apply as well as the positive. I repeat, if they ask a question, please make sure you answer with the authority and you give the answer. So please station. And congratulations to whoever is up there. And even those who have really participated, because it's not, you've all scored. Eh? So Britam from the extreme, you can raise your hand if you are there. Then we have Gold Star. We have CIC. CIC, come this side. CIC, yes. Okay, either gender balance is up to your companies. Eh? CIC. Alliance Africa. You are there? APA, insurance. So get ready. You have, just a moment. Okay, you have 3 questions. Eh? Okay. You'll have 3 questions. Eh? Let's get started. Let's wait for the display of the question. That's for Britam. We are starting with Britam. Britam. Jameson, a businessman, insures his new factory for 2 billion UGX when its actual rebuilding cost is 3 billion. If a fire causes a 1.5 billion in damage, how much will insurer pay? Britam.
The insurer will pay A, 1 billion.
Correct answer. We are going to Gold Star. Gold Star. The Insurance Regulatory Authority provides guidelines on investment with a view to monitoring the characteristics of the investment made by the insurance companies. Which of the following characteristics is being monitored? A, security. B, liquidity. C, profitability. D, credit rating.
The answer is B, liquidity.
Wrong answer. Anyone take it? Alliance?
The answer is D. Credit. No, wait.
The answer is C, profitability.
Can we be specific?
Answer is C, profitability.
Wrong answer. The answer is D. Okay, we are still moving. CIC. CIC, I see your hand was up. From the statement from the statement below, identify a statement that typically reads like an operative clause of an insurance policy. A, in consideration of money notifying of a claim having been made, the insurer undertakes to indemnify all the premium received once a claim is settled with a period of insurance. B, in consideration of a premium having been paid, the insurer undertakes to indemnify the insured in respect of any other peril that is not otherwise excluded by the condition of the policy that occurs during the period of insurance. C, in consideration of premium having been paid, the insurer undertakes to indemnify the insured following a loss that occurs during the currency of the insurance period caused by the peril that is not otherwise excluded by the policy up to the sum stated in the policy schedule. D, in consideration of the insurance having agreed to accept additional premium, the insurer undertakes to indemnify the insured of any such loss. CIC?
The answer is C.
Yeah, that's the correct answer.
Judge, members, I think in the interest of time and for us to allow our colleagues follow through, let us maintain some bit of silence. Thank you.
Okay.
Alliance. Which of the following is not listed among the main provisions of the Insurance Act? A, to manage the insolvency and winding up of insurance players. B, to establish the policyholders' compensation fund. C, to set corporate governance standards for insurance players to follow. D, to monitor the conduct and operations of insurance players in the market.
To establish the policyholder compensation fund, that is B.
Answer B is wrong.
Manage the insolvency and winding up of insurance players. Answer A.
Answer A is wrong. -2. The correct answer is C. Okay, we move to APA. APA. A defined contribution scheme is option A, one where the amount payable on retirement is determined at the onset using a specific formula agreed upon in the employment contract. B, one where the employer and employee agree on an amount to be deposited periodically into the pension fund of the employee. These funds are then invested. C, one where the employer commits to deposit periodic amounts into the employee's pension fund to meet the pension amount agreed on in the employee's contract. D, one where the employee commits to deposit a given amount to the pension fund of the employer. These funds are then invested by the employer for the benefit of the employee. You have 20 seconds.
10 seconds.
Sorry, 10 seconds.
The right answer is A.
A is wrong.
B.
Who is willing to take it on?
No, Britam had, they had raised.
Okay,
they had given
Britam
it.
had their hand up.
B.
Answer B is correct. You get yourself 2 points. Okay, moving on to Britam still. John is 25 years old. He would like to buy an insurance policy to offer some protection for his young family in case any uncertainty happened to him. Which of these insurance options would best suit his needs? A, whole life policy. B, term assurance policy. C, retirement benefit scheme. D, total disability policy. 10 seconds.
A.
Which is?
Whole life policy.
Your option is?
A. Whole life policy.
Which is wrong. CIC?
B, term assurance policy.
Term assurance policy is correct. So they get themselves +2. Okay, gold star. Please, let's maintain silence. Okay. The Life Assurance Act of 1774 was a significant legal development in insurance because it, A, introduced the concept of underwriting to assess individual mortality risk. B, prohibited speculative insurance by requiring a proof of insurable interest at policy inception. C, established life insurance as a mandatory financial planning tool. D, allowed insurance companies to unilaterally change policy terms after issuance. 10 seconds.
We'll go with A, introduced underwriting to assess mortality risk.
Option A is wrong.
Alliance were first. Alliance were first.
Alliance?
Option C, made life insurance mandatory.
Option C is wrong. It can only pass once. It can only pass once, sorry. So the correct answer is B.
The next question will go to CIC.
Members in the audience, kindly maintain some silence. Thank you.
CIC, a factory requests insurance for machinery but has outdated equipment and poor maintenance. How should the underwriter respond? A, increase premiums significantly but impose no conditions. B, accept risk with increased premium and require loss prevention measures. C, accept at discounted premium if improvements are made within 30 days. D, accept risk at base premium with no conditions. You have 10 seconds.
Answer is B.
Please read the answer.
Accept risk with increased premium and require loss prevention measures.
That is correct. The next question will go to Alliance. Which milestone was achieved by the enactment of the Road Traffic Act 1930? A compensation compulsory for insured vehicles and third parties. B, comprehensive insurance compulsory. C, allowed vehicles to operate in COMESA region. D, compensation compulsory for injuries to third parties. You have 10 seconds.
Time up.
The bell had rung already, unfortunately. Had they covered the cup problem?
Gulsa,
The answer is D, compensation compulsory for injuries to third parties.
That is correct. The next question goes to APA. Which of the following is not covered under a public liability policy? A, liability for third-party bodily injury. B, liability for third-party property damage. C, loss or damage to motor vehicle while undergoing repairs in a garage. D, claimant's costs and expenses with insurer consent. You have 10 seconds.
The correct answer is D. D.
That is wrong.
C.
Let's keep some bit of silence. Silence, silence. Silence, silence, silence. Who has a yes?
It's me.
Okay.
The answer is B. C. It is C. It is C. No, it is C. It is C.
He said B.
It is C.
Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, it is C.
Hello, he said the answer is B.
He said C.
Yeah.
No.
He said B.
Judge, I need to clarify. He mentions and he reads. He had not read. Yes. Those are the rules. When he says B, he reads. When he says A, he reads.
The answer is C, loss or damage to motor vehicle while undergoing repairs in a garage.
That one is cancelled. I'm taking charge of that because you said B, though you read loss, you read C. So if you said B and then you read loss of damage to property, they are non correlated. So if you go with a negative to that.
Give him a minus. He had it red. No, he had it red. You can't give him minus. He made it 0.
See, hello. Okay, for fairness, we left you to 0 to 0. Please, let's all take charge of our responses. That's why there is time and agree before you respond. Aja, move forward.
The next question goes to Britam. Please make sure when you read the answer, the letter, you also read the answer. In life assurance underwriting, which factor most strongly determines mortality risk? A, occupation and income. B, smoking status and medical history. C, marital status and geography. D, education level and credit score. You have 10 seconds.
Smoking status and medical history. B.
The answer is correct.
Okay, Gold Star. We are in for the last round. So please, let's be attentive. The question goes, in presumed death cases, why must a high court issue a presumption of death certificate? In presumed death cases, why must a high court issue a presumption of death certificate? And the options are A, to prevent fraud, B, to provide legal basis for claim payment without a death certificate, C, to allow insurers to avoid payments, and D, to verify employment status.
We'll go with answer A, to prevent fraud.
Wrong. APA.
The answer is B.
2 marks. The answer is B, to provide a legal basis for claim payment without a death certificate. Yeah. So APA, you get the 2 bonus marks. Next. CIC. The insurance arrangement which pays out upon death or at maturity is A, a whole life, B, an endowment, C, term assurance, and D, none of the above. The insurance arrangement which pays out upon death or at maturity is?
The answer is B, endowment.
Correct. Next. Alliance. Which law was passed to prevent the public from using life assurance as a gambling tool? A, the Insurance Act of 2011, B, the Life Assurance Act of 1610, C, the Insurance Act of 2017, and D, the Life Assurance Act of 1774.
The correct answer is C, Insurance Act 2017.
Wrong. Bring the papers. Yes, APA.
The right answer is B, Life Assurance Act of 1610.
-2. The answer is the Life Assurance Act of 1774 in the UK. And the last question goes to you, APA. APA, this is the last. Yes. Members, the question goes, which of the following statements about term assurance policy versus whole life insurance is most accurate? Which of the following statements about term assurance policy versus whole life insurance is most accurate? A, term assurance builds a cash value over time while whole life does not. B, whole life assurance provides long-term or lifelong coverage and accumulates cash value, while term assurance offers coverage for a fixed period without a cash value. C, both term assurance and whole life assurance guarantee investment returns tied to a stock market. D, whole life assurance is always less expensive than term assurance for the same coverage amount.
The correct answer is B. B. B.
Read it.
Whole life insurance provides lifelong coverage and accumulates cash value, while term life insurance offers coverage for a fixed period without cash value.
Are you sure? 5 marks. Thank you. Thank you. That marks the end of this round. You need to give that handshake to each other. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Seventeen. Minus. Thank you.
Well done, well done, well done, well done.
Okay, thank you so much, dear judges, and thank you so much, dear participants. We now head to know who is the overall winner, who is the second, and who is the third. We have, of course, packages for the winners, the first, the second, I think, and the third. We also have packages for all of you, regardless of whether you came in front here or not. But just being around, we have a package for you. The judges are trying to finalize, but you need to also understand that just in case we have a tiebreaker, we shall call some of you to come back here so that you can sort out yourselves very well, so that we have a clear number 1, number 2, and number 3. So we shall just be doing that in a bit. But by and large, I believe it was a successful session. In case of any shortcomings, we do apologize. And this has acted as a learning curve. We have learned from here. We shall try to improve moving forward into the next. Just to also let you know, we do not only have this type of contest for the industry, we also have the same for secondary schools, just the way it is here. We did Central in 2023 and 2024. In 2025, we were in Gulu, and this year we shall be in Mbale in the east. That is next month. So you can follow us. For those of you who will not be there, you can follow us online on YouTube. We also have people who have been online. There are some people still online and they are supporting their respective clubs. Their respective companies. And of course, we wish the best team to be the winner. But also, we encourage you to read more. I believe we have all learned a thing or two, right? Are we together, members? Oh, you've given up. You have not given up, yeah? Okay. So DJ, some music as we finalize this tallying so that we can move to the next session. Thank you. Okay, from the tally center, the information I'm getting, the Badru Chigundus of our tally center are saying that there's no tie break. So we have a clear winner. We have a number 2, a number 3, and a number 4 and 5. Okay? So we have come to the end of this activity, and in the house, I want to recognize the presence of the chairperson of the Insurance Brokers Association, Mr. Chris. You can just wave. Okay, that's Chris there. I also want to recognize the presence of the deputy principal of the Insurance Training College and the staff of the college at large. I also want to recognize the presence of the principal of the Insurance Training College. And yeah, that is very important. Please add some, Yeah, very, very important. So allow me invite the principal of the Insurance Training College to give his remarks. Thereafter, we shall award the certificates to the respective companies. Then we shall go ahead and announce the winners. Then we shall also be able, finally, to give out the gifts to the different companies and the different people. Then, of course, we shall be able to socialize, God willing. So allow me invite the principal of the Insurance Training College. You're welcome, sir.
Okay. A very good evening, friends. A very good evening. Lovely. Our dear judges, the participants, my colleagues, and our dear esteemed members. I wish to, first of all, appreciate all of you for being part of this event. I don't want to take this for granted, but giving up your time to be here, participating in this event, also accepting to compete against each other. It's a sign that you've given out time for this professionalism agenda. So we want to appreciate you and really thank you for being part of this. In a special way, I want to appreciate our dear judges that have taken off time to be with us on this, not just now, but they started their journey way back. Thank you so much for accepting to adjudicate on this very important occasion. And then the entire team that has put this together. Thank you so much. Paul and the team, thank you. I want to start by congratulating all of you that have participated. Usually when we hold such events, all of us are winners. Why? Because we've participated. One of the reasons as to why we started this kind of engagement was to change the way people look at professionalism. We should not be looking at acquiring knowledge from the examination room or training room. But we can still achieve the same agenda by doing it in a way where we compete. We come here, compete, win a few prizes here and there, but at the end of the day, we are learning something from each other. And I believe we have learned a lot from the contest that we've had here. So congratulations, all of you. Someone told me the questions were very easy. Alimba. But you see, sometimes we fail on the basic principles. And so, it was intentional for us to start looking at these principles right from the first principles. We've engaged insurers and just basic principles. People are looking aghast. Therefore, it was intentional that we start from there and then keep on graduating. And I believe the teams that went on to the finals, there was a bit of graduation. But I want to appreciate you because this time, unlike the previous one, I think we've seen that members, we are better than what we were last year and the years before. I think that shows that we're embracing professionalism, and that is really commendable. I am aware that there are teams that are going to take bigger prizes, and then there are those that will take relatively bigger and then also big prizes, right? Right? Yes. So we are all taking big prizes home. And I want to appreciate the teams that have supported us in putting this together by giving us some money. Thank you so much. I thought people would appreciate them, but okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. We agreed that this quiz will be happening every year. Sometimes, maybe you've not seen it happening, but we keep moving it to the different regions. Because when we are looking at professionalism, we should be able to support our members in the different regions. So we've done quizzes in the West, in the East, in the North, and then here. And the objective is the same. We want to engage our members, not just to learn, but also to make sure that we do this in a friendly manner. We compete in a friendly environment. So it also gives us a platform not just to acquire knowledge, but also to network. The environment has become so hostile for us as insurers. Whenever we meet in the field, we are hitting one another because of business. We believe as members, this is a platform for us to benchmark, to create new friends, to talk about this and this, so that we can forge ways of taking our sector to the next level. And I believe someone from Alliance has gotten some friends from ICA, MUA, Sanlam. That is why we are here, so that we can create those networks that are strong enough to build a resilience within the sector. So I believe we have achieved that. I want to wish you the very best, because I know people are not interested in these speeches. They are interested in what? In the big prizes. So I want to wish you the very best. I want to congratulate the big winners, but I congratulate all of you and I wish you the very best. Please note, as I conclude, as we are looking at the quizzes, as we are participating in the quizzes, it would be unfair if I don't talk about you people getting into certified programs. There are some of you that graduated with COP way back. Some of you have the College of Insurance Nairobi certificates, right? But you're still practicing insurance. We are talking about insurance during a time when bank assurance was not even there. Takaful was not there. We are talking about ESG. We are talking about new things happening, AI. That means we need to keep updated in our fields. Whether we are salespeople, whether we are underwriters, whether we are claims people, whatever we do in our companies, we must keep yearning for knowledge. If we don't do that, we are going to become obsolete because the environment keeps changing. I just want to implore you to keep improving yourself. If it is a COP, please get onto the certificate in insurance. Get onto the diploma. Get onto the advanced diploma, because the market is very dynamic. And once we do that, then we can lift this market to the level that we want it to be on. I wish you the very best and God bless you.
Okay, thank you so much, Principal. We shall just request you to remain on stage as we give out the certificates to the participating companies. So if I make mention of the name of the company, you just come and pick your certificates right here. We shall start off with AfriSafe Insurance. At least a hand clap. Yes, as AfriSafe picks, Alliance should be ready to pick a certificate. So just to also let you know, all participants will get 10 CPD points, and then the attendees will get 3 CPD points. Next is APA. Okay, next is Gold Star. So for you to get the CPD points, you need to have registered. You need to have registered. So if you have not registered, please see Ruth after, then you register. Gold Star. Next is CIC. Next is Pax. Suico. Nick General, Swiko, you can come. Moa is next. MUA, sorry, apologies. MUA. Liberty General. GA Insurance. ICEA Life. Next. Jubilee Life should be following next. So ICA is asking, what is your plan? Britam is next. Old Mutual Group. Minutes. As Prudential also prepares. Minutes. So we shall have a photo moment immediately after awarding the winner. We shall have the CEO taking pictures with the participating teams, at least one person at least. Or we can, if the stage allows, we can take a group picture plus the winners. We also have gifts, as we did mention earlier. You'll be picking it as you move out. They are very heavy, so we could not carry them on stage. So I would also request the principal just to remain on stage for a minute as we invite the chief judge to give the final results. Mr. Subuga, please take the stage. Thank you.
I'm so grateful that you really made it. But the last cohort, it was really hot. All right. 2 companies for recognition. Position number 5, that's Alliance Sales Code 41 credits. APA Insurance, they were almost there. Credits number 50 credits. Now, where there is money, these are the 3 parties, all companies. Position number 3, Gold Star Insurance Company. They can come on the stage and receive their presents. Gold Star Insurance Company. Congratulations with credits, 54 credits, all points. Gold Star. Congratulations, Gold Star. Congratulations, Gold Star. Congratulations, Gold Star. Is the cash prize for number 1, 2, and 3. Thank you so much, Gold Star. So Gold Star, they have bagged 500,000 as a cash prize with other goodies. Position number 2, Britam Insurance with 64 points. Britam Insurance, come forward, please. Britam Insurance. Congratulations, Britam. Congratulations, Britam. Congratulations. Thank you, Britam. Thank you, Britam. 64 points. With a cash prize of 1 million. That's Britam. Take all those pictures. Memories for celebration. And the winner, of course, CIC Africa Uganda Limited. CIC, congratulations. CIC, CIC. CIC, congratulations once again. Congratulations. With our cash prize which is displayed. Congratulations, CIC. Thank you so much.
Let me tell them how the thing goes.
Some of it.
You want to bamba? You want to cheat with the big boy?
Hey, thank you, Tim. Chief, you will remain just for another minute. I want to invite the judges to take a group picture with the principal. Please, let's do it fast. Our dear judges. Tim, the thing was serious, eh? Somebody is going to chat you today, not so. So, yeah, the judges. Okay, those are our dear senior judges. We appreciate them for what they've done today. Allow me invite a representative, the last group, a representative from the company, one representative from the company to just come and take a picture. It's going to be a group picture, but one person from each company. You can come with your certificate. Please come. Please come. Let's do it quick. Let's do it quick. So some people will have to stand down here. Just stand here. You can just slope down and stand right there. Okay, as they organize for the picture, your gifts are ready. Just as you're moving out, please ensure that you pick it before you slope down. Pick your gift. There's somebody there who will be giving you those gifts. We thank you all for turning up today, and as ITC, we do not take it for granted. We are looking forward to hosting you once again in any event that will be coming soon. When we send out these calls, please respond to them positively. And okay. And we hope for the best. We want to appreciate the service providers, Legacy Events. We appreciate you for the good work you've done. Jose Catering Services, big up upon yourself. Senior man Benon, we thank you for the PR activities and the pictures. Yeah. So, dear principal, we also thank you for coming, and you can take your seat. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of our quiz. We wish you all the best. You are free to remain and socialize, but officially we have closed. May God bless you and wish you a safe journey back home. Thank you. Thank you very much.